I'm sure I'm missing something. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull real quick. Alright, let's go. So this boss was cooking me yesterday. He will continue to cook me today. Hopefully my mental's a little bit better, but I'm telling everybody now. Here's the situation. I'll do that once I'm at the fog gate, I guess. Here's the situation. I am going to make a compromise here. If this fight continues to cook me for like 2 hours or more, I am going to swap to my other save, and we're going to practice the fight there on boss rematch. You should be spawning now, right? Yeah. That's acceptable. Yeah, he spawns different enemies. I can't see. Alright, if every attempt goes like that, that'll be good though. That was greedy, I guess, because I was near the wall, but yeah, that's kind of fucked. You can't even see what's happening. Alright, that was way better than expected. You can kind of just ignore the ad and just dodge away as it does stuff, as long as he doesn't do that one, like, long-range snake move, where he, like, swipes across the entire arena. That'll cause problems. That was a crazy good attempt, though. Okay, mentality is fucking restored, y'all. Never mind. It's over. GG. I messed up. Again, that's acceptable. Greedy, but I had to make a play eventually there. Okay, that's a good attempt again. It's the ad there combined with the staggerable state. I need to like bait him more away from the ad, even if it involves him doing that long range move. I think that's better than letting the ad scare me too much. It also might just be good to save the Fable art so that we can get a better stagger. I don't know. He was doing the spin move. Was good, Levy. Levi? I think Levy makes more sense with the triple O, right? Like Levio? I don't know. You tell me. I think I said that before. Either is fine, I'll stick with Levy. Perfect. Stamina. That was an early dodge, just by a little bit. What's it gonna be this time? The ad being immune for some reason? Nice game there. Round 8. That's the name of the studio, right? Round 8? I believe so. That's fine. Just heal. That whiff is unlucky. Kind of wasted most of that Fable art. Stamina. The spin move. Acceptable. Double heal. I'm not a fan of my healing right now. Yeah, this has been a messy attempt so far, but it's mostly acceptable. I don't care about the attempt being clean or terrible for this specific boss, because he's been... Just stamina. That's all we care about right now. Oh, did I die to the ad explosion? I think I did. Alright. Ignore the ad. That's the game we're playing. Just ignore the ad completely. Like, these attempts are fun. That one was messy, but again, if we're getting to half HP, that is much better than where we were at the end of yesterday. Feels good. Just needed a mentality refresh, which is not how I felt at the end of yesterday. I thought for sure that I was not tilted, that the fight was just absolutely beating my ass, but no, I just needed a refresh. Bad time for a tackle. It's fine. Should be staggering soon. Interesting. Watch the other slam, and it's dead. Okay. Okay, you have to block that one. Okay. It's doable to block, it's just not one that I have a lot of practice on. Okay. Again, getting hit by that shit is totally fun. Oops. Oh, nice range, dude. My fault. Getting decayed there was bad. And that's just because I failed to perfect block the swipe. Deserved hit. GG. Ooh, the flinch. W. Didn't get punished this time. He should be doing the spawn now, right? Should be spawning soon. Acceptable, I think. Less acceptable. The ads, man. Man, maybe this fight is actually kind of cool. The only thing is that you really want to get a backstab on the ads, but I don't know what that's going to do to the camera once I go for one. It's definitely doable, though. I think I should maybe try it. Wow, the boss is like super open after the jump move, for example. I think that would be worth trying. greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I guess that's fine. Hit this time. That's a follow-up. I didn't block in time. Okay. That was a good attempt, though. Took him from the start. Really? Could be spawning soon. focus the boss. Okay. No heals. I died. Yeah. Good attempt. Okay. Ads making me panic, bro. Ads are making me panic. It's not good. It's not a good look. He's also giving me like really good RNG, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just more confident in the jump move. I'm playing my stamina more conservatively, but that's also making the fight go faster overall because I'm not like running out of stamina on like the jump move. I have like over half. So I'm just able to get all those perfect guards. Nice lock on, dude. I'm ass. That is a bad start this time. Really? Continuing this attempt because I'm a Chad. I didn't relock onto the boss, I think. The moment you kill the ad, you have to press R3 again to lock onto the boss. I got the shitty roll because of that. Start. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue. Crazy work. What the fuck attack is he doing, bro? Alright. I'll repair on the next dagger. Surely I don't get decayed. He jumps, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, heal. Focus the boss. Grief in a bit. I think you have time maybe to fit in the charged heavy every time he jumps, no matter whether he does the follow-up or not. I don't know, y'all. I'm feeling much better about this fight now. Ads are still spooky, though, but that's more skill issue than anything else. If I die to that, that would be funny. I'm completely stuck, by the way. Yeah, game is just terrible sometimes. It just does not work. Dead. That was a bad attempt, and I lost all my Fable. Fuck, my bad. I can't see. I died to that, yep. I didn't lock on properly again, man. L plus ratio plus uninstall plus you really need to lock on properly for the ad. That's more important than killing it, to be honest. But I guess the lock on is not going to work unless you kill it, right? So both are important. Nice frame drop. I really love that move. It's so rare too. That's what makes it even worse. There you go. I'm greeting. One more stagger before repair. I'm so consumed, or I'm so confused. Why am I not even getting a guard on that move? I'm not even getting on a guard on the tackle when I'm not locked onto him. Is it really that fucked? If it was a normal guard instead of a perfect guard, that would make sense. I'm just not timing it right. But I'm pretty sure I'm pressing it with the proper timing. And I'm not even getting like a connection with my guard when I'm locked onto the ad. Concerning. I think I just need to train myself to ignore the ad, man. Nice try. Okay, that does work though. That's good to know. Let's go this direction. Ignore the bot, please. Okay, we're in a good spot. That is totally fine. I threw. Man, that long combo sucks though, man. Oh, that was a fucking toss, huh? My fault, my fault. That was still good. The ad was already dead, so I just need to play defense. We can follow that up, that's right. Bruh. Boy should be broken soon. But he's not close to staggerable yet. You can block that. Okay, normal blocking that is an option. This is a repair angle, I think. Interesting. Defense only? What, like, the fact that the ad works like this is crazy, man. Why are there 3 different ads that he can spawn? And why is one of them, or why are 2 of them, like, just actually fucked? I don't mind the first ad that he spawns because it's low HP and its attacks, like, it exists, it can attack you. It's not like it's 0 threat, but, like, it's I feel like it's much more balanced than the other 2. I'm also forgetting that I maybe should go for a backstab when possible. But I don't know how to get around them because they do kind of turn to face you. Cannot. That's good enough. Kind of fucked though now. I'm gonna heal. Uh-huh. Those whiffs were kind of annoying, man. I missed a couple of perfect blocks there that I should have, or that I should have gotten. And that maybe would have put him over the staggerable threshold. That was kind of an annoying, overall that was just an annoying pattern that he ended up doing. Yeah, that spin attack in there, the really janky one. Bad game. Like, is that... What was that delay? I feel like that was more delayed than normal. Might be tilting. Haters will say it's fake. Oh, that is fake, though. Oh, that spin into jump is so rare, and it's just a dumb attack, man. It looks stupid. This is a really common problem throughout the game. I'd say that it's probably the most common issue with the boss design, is that there are certain attacks that are very rare in their out of their pool of attacks that they can choose from, that are also hard to deal with. That's the problem. They're almost harder to deal with than the normal set of attacks that you get. So they're rare and they're more difficult. And usually the reward isn't even as good on them. Like you get less perfect blocks or something like that, right? I think there's a pool of attacks that they can choose from should definitely have more parity. He flinches here. Two stackers here. I think an ant bit my toe, by the way. It's kind of itching hard right now on my toe. Lucky? Okay, that's not safe anymore in the second phase. I need to remember that going for that is not safe in the second phase. What is all that whiffage, man? Late because I was to the right. You need to dodge that to the left. Very important so that doesn't happen. Alright, unforced errors there, but... So what opening was that? When you dodge the grab, you need to move a little bit forward before you Fable Art. Good to know. That move is also kind of tough. It's not that rare, but the timing is just different from everything else in the fight, so you just kind of got to know it. Oops. I'm not even sure if I survive anything with it. Not anymore, I don't. Okay. Alright, that was really bad. I wasn't really reacting to what the boss was doing at all. Bad. No repair. That's not safe. That's not safe anymore. Yeah, man, we get it. Oh, Lord. You can do one attack there, I think, and it'll be safe. Maybe two, but I'm just gonna go for one. Oh, that opening is so good, too, in the first phase. It's so juicy, so you always want to go for it, but it changes. Good high winds. Stamina. That whiff, man. It's going better today than yesterday, for sure. I'm feeling a lot better about this boss fight. That's not safe. Heal up first. I fucked up. Man, that second phase is not simple, man. I think it might be time for the fucking Fable art, bro. Just the insta-Fable art on the ad the moment it spawns. But if he spawns the other one that's like invulnerable for longer, you get fucked, right? You definitely need to wait for him to do the attack that he does after the spawn. Yeah. You're bound to get fucked. I don't think the Fable art is a good play. So that there would not be an opening in the second phase. See there, I need to kind of get out of that habit. Low damage. I get hit, that's fun. Kill him for now. Oh, you gotta dodge more, B-boy. You gotta like spam dodge to the left there so that you don't get hit by the follow-up. Or you can just block it. Either or works. But when you block it, you get sent back. So it's an avoid situation, for sure. Damn the debt. This is fucked. That's kind of new. Oh, phase 2, man. It's so fucked. Shout out to the damage RNG, by the way, on your fucking sword. So sometimes you don't kill the ad when you want to kill it. Shit is really something special. How am I out of stamina here, bro? What? not an opening in second phase. Not an opening anymore. That swipe doesn't kill me even with the Fable Art there, so I think it's fine that I went for that, even if we traded. It's still not done. Yeah, it's the super armor, man. It's just the super armor. That's it. That's the problem. The ads are fine. Their HP is fine. Give them as much HP as you want. It's the super armor. Why do they have 3-4 hits of super armor? Not today, bitch. Interesting attempt so far. I'm pretty sure that keeps me out of one-shot range. Okay, just... Nice whiff again, man. That shit sucks. Yep, too late. Why is that opening so short, man? Fuck. These are the types of deaths where, like, you're just getting more familiar with the fight. You're learning, like, oh, that opening is not that long and stuff. And your brain starts to process it over time. Still doesn't feel great, though. box. I would have been so mad. Half HP. He should spawn now for sure, right? No. Now we're in business. Let's go. Like what? It's gonna be one more ad spawn here. Get ready for the grab as well. Stamina is the only concern right now. Really? Two? Oh, I threw with that dodge. Oh, wow. Okay, this is cool. With the 2 ads, that's crazy. Alright, I got spooked there. That was an obvious just block the move and you win the fight. Okay. Alright. So he can spawn 2 at once. That's really interesting. And that means that you definitely just have to ignore them. At that point. Once the boss is that low, you definitely just ignore. Play the video game. The only thing you worry about is making sure that you don't get cornered, your stamina, and then keeping the boss away from the ads as you attack it. So fucking doable. Nice, perfect guard. I can't see. Like, this is fucked, man. That's one of the problems with having low stamina on this fight, is you can't reposition yourself as effectively. Or if you do want to reposition yourself, you have to lose a bit of damage. Alright, we're making this attempt to win. Stamina. Are y'all seeing this shit? Jump? No, why not? Out an opening. He was so close to being staggered too, and I knew that. Phase 2. Can I kill this boss before the 2-hour mark? That would be very nice. We would love to see that. Perfect. This is the attempt. I'm going all in. Ah, I'm lucky. Oh, this... Fuck that move, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This fight is hard, guys. I'm not even, like... Even though Victor and King of Puppets took me longer, a lot of that was kind of wasted time on trying to figure out the right equipment setup. So that I could learn Victor Phase 2, I needed to learn that I could put armor on before that phase. And then King of Puppets is the opposite. That fight would have gone a lot faster had I realized that I could do the light load. Here, no such thing. And yeah, I think this is just harder. Stamina. Stamina. Spin that. Ready for that as well. I guess that works. This whiffs. They didn't this time. We're good on repairs unless I get decayed. A little far back for my comfort, but that works still. Alright, let's do this. That works. Maybe stagger relatively soon. Not an opening. Ready this time. I'm scared. Cool. Four heals. I just fucking briefed. That's why that doesn't work. Fucked around and found out. Okay. That works. After the dodge, it'll work. Although maybe not. If you're low HP and you trade with that, you definitely could die. But I was full HP there. So after the dodge on the grab, that definitely would have worked. Also, do you see my rock solid mental right now? I'm not crying. I'm not molding. That didn't happen on Green Monster either. Or Walker. W mental. Jump incoming? Not this time. Jump this time. I was ready for it. Okay, weird first phase, for sure. Greedy as hell. What's up with that? Good damage. We definitely killed her. Not an opening. It was this time. Alright. I'm saving the Fable for the ad. You should spawn another one here soon. Oh, that kills. Okay, I'm just dead. Was I full HP there? I don't know. Right, Fable on the ad, not a good idea. You're just open for too long. Or you have to wait until a really long opening, and then you're just wasting uptime on... Like, you don't want to save your Fable art for too long unless you're waiting for a good like a really, really good opportunity, because you want the chance to build up more, right? Throughout the fight. So that you're not just sitting on it. You kind of want to use it off cooldown. For want of a better word. Or a better phrase. Spin. Yeah, it's very obvious what happens. It's in your it's if you're in your hip or in his hitbox. It tends to want to do the spin. Okay. Jump. Terrible first phase. I'm not even sure I survive a guard here. Pretty good damage. I guess I do. Healing low. Repair. We have Fable as well. What happened? That's perfect. That's the whiff again. spawn? Yeah. This is fucking bugs. No, man. Of course he does the fucking jank-ass spin move to finish it off. Okay. Just a little bit more. I used so much healing at the start of the fight. That's why that was so fucked. Like, just need to clean it up. That's it. There was no problems with that pool whatsoever. That should have been the kill had I not burned like 3 heals at the start of the fight. It's been a while since I've had a boss, like a boss feeling like this, where I'm actually like grinding down the health bar slowly, pool after pool. Absolute ass. Why is that a one-shot now? That wasn't one-shotting. RNG damage? Question mark? I've been 1 HP heroed on that attack before. Maybe boss attacks also have a little bit of RNG to them, which would be fucked, but also hilarious. Alright, this is the pool. In the cup corner. jump. Brain rot. Got on repairs for right now. That whiff is so bad, man. Bad. You got a double attack there. That makes the perfect guard timing come more into focus. Alright, this is the pool. I need to be doing the analog stick trick more, by the way. It's fine though. They need to not use any more heal for the rest of the fight. Nice. That was a mistake, by the way, but sometimes you get away with those. Got Fable as well. Not repairing. Ricochetting. No jump. Stamina here. Nope. Continuation. Come on. That's acceptable. There you should normal attack because you got a lot of time in that opening. Now you repair. What are we doing here? I'm stuck again. Please, thank you. Alright, we're locked in. I needed to dodge immediately there, but I can't see. Yeah, that ad needed, the second ad needed to die faster. Oof, man. Tough attempt. I just don't have good info on where its openings are, or where it's safe to attack that ad without it being a whole situation. And also the ad ended up on his right side a lot during the jump move, where he continues and does the little tantrum on the ground. I think I got greedier with the ad overall, though. Spin. Bad. Spamming a whole lot of bullshit right now, not gonna lie. No stamina. Watch out. Oops. Yeah, we've done no damage. This is a slow-ass attempt already. Uh-huh, you do that, man. My stamina recovery is so bad, it's unbelievable. Nope. I shouldn't need to run. His health is so high right now. I just fucking hate this, man. There's really no way to describe that attempt besides terrible RNG. Just a lot of really bad stuff. The only thing that was good was that he spawned the easy ad at the end there, but the attack pattern was just impossible. Let's hope for a better attempt here. Clinch. Ready for that. I try. Okay, well, maybe a double. Ooh, that's sick. Okay. I've never tried that before, but you can go even more behind to avoid that. That works, I think, unless his whole body becomes a hitbox, in which case that doesn't work. All right, that was new shit though. I did something I never did before. The only reason I'm not going behind him more is because that increases the chances that you get that really shit spin attack that can transition into the jump. And as we know, it's goofy. Analog stick, B-boy. Jump. Yes, sir. Alright. Not today. I feel like our damage is low right now, but I haven't had a good attempt in a while, so I don't know what a fast one is. Let's do this early. No, it didn't whip this time. Get some perfect blocks, yeah.
No jump. I think that was worthwhile. Now it won't be an ad for a while. I think. Jump? Nope. I got some perfect guards there. Flinch as well. Alright, what's it gonna be? Okay, that's fine. Just move on. I'm fucking stuck. I'm fucking grabbed. These ads, man. These fucking ads. I need to trust the strong attack seems to always stagger, right? Because it's 3 hits. So if the strong attack always staggers, then that helps out a lot. I need to actually believe in it. And this fight is hard. Like every single attempt, like even if it's good RNG, there's something that makes it a little bit more difficult than the usual. Like, you have to log in. It's hard. It's cool. It is kind of cool how the fight is actually really hard in that last phase. It's growing on me. I knew that was there. Stagger soon, hopefully. Yeah. Jump. Got robbed. It's fun. Sometimes the game robs you. Early. Yep, that's not the game's fault, that's my fault. That was shit anyways after getting robbed. I hate it when the game does that. in. Nice. Nice. No jump. Interesting pattern there. Damage is really solid right now. No jump again, man. I'm double healing, whatever. Stamina as well, and durability. Got him. Nice. Okay. 3 heals. Make it count. Almost early, I think. Oh my god. I fucking despise how, like, RNG the jump is after that move. Because whenever I want him to jump, he's never doing it. And then the one time I don't want him to jump, he does. And he did that attack like 6 times, 7 times, that combo. 7 times in that attempt. And he jumps on the single one where I don't want him to. Fight's hard, y'all. Fight is really, really hard. I don't know what to say. Nice one, D-boy. Stuck again. Oh, he's one behind. That happens, I guess. Lock in. Almost I can catch him. It's fine. Durability as well. Watch out, B-boy. Maybe it's worthwhile to bait out that shit. Ooh, using the durability to bait out that shit. That is such an awesome idea. My fault, but that is a good idea. Using the grindstone to bait out the input read. Alright. Because the jump is the best attack he can give. Almost always. You get so many perfect guards, it's not too bad to guard. Even if you fail a guard, the damage is not high. And the opening is very long at the end. It's literally everything you could want. The only thing is that it eats up a lot of stamina. You know what? I think it's time, guys. I actually think I have a much better handle on this fight overall. The mob won't, or the ad won't one-shot you even without, I think it won't anyways. I think the ad won't one-shot you. This sucks, by the way, that doesn't leave you at light load. But I have a much better handle on the fight, and this might just tell me get the dub. Maybe. We'll see how it feels for a couple of pulls. No jump again, see? Should stagger now, hopefully. Not quite. Okay, that's a new follow-up. Yeah, you can just do that after the spin attack now. The spin attack that he does 1 every 20 attempts. 1 out of every 7. Okay, let's increase that fraction a little bit. What did even happen with the ad there? I don't even know. I don't know why it felt like it just wasn't dying. Spin. Jump. Nice whiff because of the fucking flinch. Good start though. Perfect. Star Finger! Same here. He could have fucked me up there, by the way, had he done the tackle. I keep on forgetting that that's a possibility. Durability is low, but I'll make up for it, for sure. It's hard. Nice whiff. Yep. Tackle at just the most inopportune times, man. It is so tough. And that's why having the armor on is so nice, because it lets you not get one shot. It lets you make some mistakes. Although I think the tackle still kills you with armor. I could be wrong though. Alright, this is gonna be a good one. Never mind, I just immediately throw it away. Yeah, but the thing with no armor is that it's a lot more tilting. You're dying a little bit more. I deserve that. Okay, we're going back to heavy. I think that's the path forward. We're going back to heavy. You can do that while you're going through the gate, B-boy. Nice whiff as well. Remember, lower stamina now. You can almost kind of tell when he's gonna do the tackle, man. It's annoying. Pretty crazy RNG there, not gonna lie. Oh, wow, I was really delayed, huh? Okay, I take the L on that. That's definitely my fault that time. Oh, that's new. That's cool. I didn't know that he could do that. Terrible gameplay. I knew what he was doing. I can't outspace that. All right. Not great. just want to kill the ad, man. I hate that. I just want to play the game, bro. I'm back to being tilted. It sucks. I hate the RNG on whether the ad dies or not. It's like 90% that the ad dies, and then the 10% where it doesn't, like, the fight just becomes exponentially harder. I think it dies to one strong attack in that scenario, so I definitely should have been focusing on doing that instead. Get ready for jump. And no stamina. Stuck. Perfect. What are you doing? Pretty good damage, I think. Rating is acceptable. No, but not if you fuck that move up. Oh no. Uh-huh. Yeah, but just flails around. Like, it's not fun, man. It's really not fun to deal with. I don't know how to put that any other way. It's really not fun. There, I guess you can get behind it. Maybe you can get behind it as it's spawning in. I don't think that works for the third type, though. I think I mentioned that before. I don't think it works for the one with the wrecking balls. Spin. Just recover that. It's fine. You don't recover that, though. Should be almost staggered. Get ready for jump. You gotta dodge there, but that... in that situation, it's not even worth going for the damage on the ad, I think. Because he can just do whatever. It might be worth going behind him there, now that I think about it. Because going behind him can bait that spin move, and then he can transition into the jump. And then if he goes into the jump, and I think he can do the tantrum after even that combo jump. And that would be really good, because he's also getting away from the ad when he jumps in that backwards direction. Almost staggered. But for this first one, you always want to kill it if the game allows you to. Ow. Jump, please. Thank you. Overall, good start. If I go behind him here, what happens? See what I'm talking about? He goes for this here, and then he could jump. Same jump again. This is fucked. And that's the situation where having light armor would have been better. It's just a situation where light armor would have been better because I would have had stamina. This is what I'm talking about. There's no good options here, I feel like. Because you're still slightly heavy for all of that, right? So you can't even get this nice strike damage reduction. Putting that on there with the higher tier one is still slightly heavy. Like, nothing works. Nothing works. And unfortunately, you can't remove your Legion arm. Does it even have weight? It does. See, like, you can't even change your Legion arm. Ooh. I think it's the lightest one, but wait, let me actually check that. Do any of them have a lighter weight, just by chance? The answer is no. Yeah, so you're just stuck not being able to do anything. So yeah, like, this sucks. All of those have more weight. Things become fucking impossible. Just a random thought. No. I wonder, is there any weapon that's actually lighter? Yeah, I guess the daggers would be, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have a lot of options, so you're stuck being slightly heavy, which makes your stamina recovery weak. And then it makes situations like that where you want to stay aggressive on the ad much more difficult. There, it's probably better to, if you're really gonna try and kill the ad, it's better to forego the perfect guards. Go there, go behind him. Yep, correct. He does not jump there, but that's okay. There he will. Yep, and there we just stay away. And then we win. Yeah, perfect. That was a good ad, though. jump. Doing good. Found another one, that's fine. He's going for attacks, okay. No combo, okay. Yes. Oh, the tackle. I wasn't looking at him, it's my fault. I was greedy on the ad. Yeah, once that last ad is dead, it's basically over, I feel like. Very, very tough. Very, very tough. I really don't want to take another stream on this fight. And that would be worst case scenario. I'm almost there. I just need every attempt to be a good attempt. Just like Walker was kind of good towards the end. Spin. No stamina. Low damage. Still killed it though. All good. Ooh, the flinch. The flinch was coming, to be fair. I could have predicted that. Alright, keep it going. Nice whiff.
Yes, good. Nice. Okay. Don't attack the ads at all. Just don't attack the ads at all. They just stay on the ground for 10 years. Okay, I have no idea why the ads were AFK. But I guess if you don't attack them at all, they just sit on the ground. Or sometimes they fall and just stay there. Fair enough. Thank you, Kieran, for the GG. That was a fucking hard fight.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I swear to God, that frame drop, by the way, like, I thought for sure the game crashed. That would have been so funny. Alright, I already got all the rewards. I believe there aren't any extra rewards. Oh no, I think some other guys die or something up top. Let's see. Okay, we can also swap back to this now. Man, that fight, bro. I'm gonna give it a pass, I think. I think it's mostly pretty cool, and of course, when you're this restricted, the damage you do to the ads is way lower, and that doesn't help the fight at all. Yeah. I think overall, though, the fight was really quite something. I think today I came into the fight with a better mentality, and I think it's actually kind of cool, the flow of that fight overall. The tackle is a little fast, though. I think that maybe the fight would be served by some AI changes when the ad or two are on the field. I don't know. But the tackle with the ad out on the field is tough.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret.
Who's there? I'll never... Oh, it's you. Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. The alchemists planned the whole... I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. My portrait. Behind it, play this chord on the piano in my... Apparently, I must remain... Be careful out there. Apparently, be careful.
Cool.
dans le ciel, nocturne me
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief. You surprised me, but make no mistake. Stalker.
dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? Strange. It looks so.
It was a planned, and more than anything, I'm concerned about how it, no matter what, they serve you welcome. This is I shall open it. No matter what, serve you welcome.
I don't think it's underrated, but it's definitely really strong. I think people like the soundtrack overall. I haven't heard a lot of bad things about it. Oh, there's two of them.
Un ciel brillant, serait-il possible que je te murmurerai dans l'oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens.
You have my personal look after at the house of it.
Thank you for another time. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. Surely there must be something that... the King of Puppets used... We still don't... I must find a way... His records. The light shines brightest. I always wait. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going... Why don't I read the content? Hide this, kill that. Still, though... I am as simple, albeit... Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of that. Alidoro. What if he disappeared? Ugh, I just want... That's why I should make... You're here.
Which boss has been the hardest to fight with base level restrictions currently? So let's have a first off, a lot of these bosses I haven't fought at all since my first playthrough, so I never fought them in boss rematch. So I was basically relearning the fights, except now with these restrictions. Like, it was basically completely fresh experience almost. I'd honestly say that Corrupted Parade Master is probably the hardest. For the two fights that took me the longest, so that's King of Puppets and Victor, a big part of learning those fights was figuring out that I could do stuff with my equipment to either speed up the fight on King of Puppets, or in the case of Victor, I learned that I could swap my armor before the second, or like as the second phase started, and make it so that I became 2-shot instead of 1-shot. And that made it possible for me to progress a lot further on that fight. It's similar to what I was doing on Corrupted Parade Master, but the only problem with Corrupted Parade Master is that there's no way to avoid being 1-shot with level 1 stats without being slightly heavy with your armor weight, or with your equipment weight. And so that makes your stamina recovery a lot slower. Whereas with Victor, I was able to do it while staying under the 60% threshold. And so I never got slightly heavy, and so my stamina recovery was still okay. So all of those things combined to make Corrupted Parade Master really difficult, because I have slow stamina recovery. You have ads, which, because I have lower stats and lower damage, I have a lot harder time killing the ads. And so it's crazy that ignoring the ads is actually the play, because they just stay flopped on the ground for a while. But that seems to be the strat.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. The truth is, I escaped from there, like you, clever one. Show me that you're ready. I know it might be the only
Alright, so we got a couple of things going on, right? So we've got the piano, we've got the new emote, and we've got the DLC notification, and that's the only things we got going on. Okay. And then the cryptic vessel as well. So let's do the cryptic vessel stuff as well. I remember this area being hard, but I don't recall which enemies actually drop stuff here. So I might actually take a look at the...
Hello, being angry for someone else's sake. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Hello,
Let me actually go back to my VOD here, because I want to make sure that I actually can go here, and then go to videos, and then I can go to, sorry, wrong video folder. Go to here, go to here, go to Lies of P, go to first playthrough, and then we can start looking for stuff, right? You chew. Oh, we're already there. Okay, wait. So this was when? That was July 31st. So going for the one on the 30th is the play, probably. Yeah, it was. Alright, so we go over here. And so let's just skip through this and see what happens. I'm pretty sure I died here, right? Yeah, I don't think those enemies actually drop anything. The Stargazer's in the middle of the area. Then we got this guy, who... I think that's... Yeah, I think that's definitely one to kill. We get the weapon there. Or I'm just verifying, and then that's the final area. Yep, okay. So we close you, and we cook. Yeah, Green Monster was... I just needed to figure out how to deal with the jump move, and you don't actually need to perfect guard it. So once I figured out that you don't need to perfect guard it, that fight was not scary anymore in the second phase.
Oh, you're here. No trace
it
of
also does not
Alidoro
one-shot
inside,
you,
and the
which is
Hermit's
very
Cave
important.
itself is my next stop is the relic. Curious. Oh. I'm trying to track down.
Watch out for the trap. There are traps here. I forgot about that. Okay, so you can drop that way or you can drop that way. There's loot there and there, but you can only get to this loot by going this way. Okay. Mining away. Always be on the lookout for traps. Okay, so here, get out of the disruption range. Well, that was kind of sick. So we need to cook this carcass in the back. Yep, good. So you can actually stun lock these enemies, but I don't have the stamina for it. It's also probably worth my time to just go for the Stargazer here. First. But I believe I'm going to be fine. Akio is ill. Sophie is missing. H, I forget who H is. Oh. Unless I'm, yeah, for Gore. Wrap there. Enemy there. Oh, that enemy is gonna get aggroed onto me. Okay. Where else is there loot? There is some here. Yoink. Stargazer is up there. Mini boss is there and aggroed onto me. Not that much damage. Cool. Yeah, I like Green Monster a lot. Sorry I missed your message. I'm locked in. It's a very fun fight. Alright, I don't even need to hit this Stargazer, to be honest. Or gaming. I did the same thing I did in my first playthrough.
Okay, so you want to be careful here. Because this mini boss is next to the disruption thing. Come here, Bobby. Come here, Bobby. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so you need to block that properly. Little spinny spin. Oh, I love this game. I disagree. Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's still going. That's unlucky though, kinda. Did I even grab my death Ergo? I don't think I did. Hell. Yeah, I mentioned this on my first playthrough. The game definitely needs to have like ledge protection when you perfect guard and when not when you dodge, but when you perfect guard and when you're attacking, it should have ledge protection like almost every competent game in the genre. And it's really bad that it doesn't. Alright, let's do this. Like, what is this, bruh? Come. Okay. Nothing outlandish about the telegraphs so far. I don't know if we fought one of these already, but nothing outlandish about the telegraphs. Just gotta play the game. Like, that's not fun. That's fun, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Game is peak. Holy shit, this game is so good, man. I love Lies of P, bro. It is the best game of all time. It's not. It's top 3, though. Top 5, top 10. Top something. It's up there. For sure. Was that not the coolest shit ever? That enemy just did?
You were not here for Krot Central Station. Highwind. That was pretty chip damage. Everywhere else has felt okay though. Like, I think the game in general is just on the realm of feasibility in terms of the damage you deal, which is good. It's definitely not chippy damage, but there have been some pretty rough mini-bosses. That Scorpion was fucking ridiculous, and then Robber Weasel was also a long-ass fight. And we don't know what Ark Abbey looks like yet. That could be a major issue as well. I'm gonna die. To the thing that's under me. What are we doing here? Okay, it doesn't kill me from here. It does there, though. I can't, like... I'm kind of, like, locked into that corner. Okay, I got the loot, so I don't need to go down there again, I don't think. Oof, man. Oof. This is possibly a mistake. Just running it down. Oh, I'm a trash can. Yeah, major error. Okay, well now I don't care. And when I say Krot Central Station, by the way, I'm talking about the revisit. Mad Donkey definitely does a mini-boss. You can't skip him, but that doesn't count for much in my humble opinion. Alright, fuck the death Ergo, we move on. Never mind. L. Uh-huh. Alright, can I eat this fall damage here? I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, you can. Alright, now I got 2 heals for this guy. Prison of Time. A lot of HP. Get your stamina back.
I hate that move. I hate the tackle so much. You just don't get to play the game. I hate this, but I hate the shield so much, man. You don't get to play the game. And I think I'm gonna hate this corpse run. Damn it, one of them came down. Gonna chase me? Yes. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind the mace strikes, I don't mind the shield swipes, I just don't like the tackle. This move. You can get behind it, and then force it to... I guess going behind it is the play there. I guess that makes sense. Okay, never mind. It's free. I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Alright, that enemy is free. Never mind. I'm yapping. Just get behind it. Damn, that fucking mini boss is fast as hell, bro. I think I just fight this guy, right? I say mini boss, I mean elite. That's an elite. Could be flinching. Ooh, the sweep! Okay.
I didn't dodge. My fault. You've got to press the dodge button, man. What am I doing? This should not be taking this long. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck, I can't believe that's not even a choke. I threw. I knew what needed to happen to not throw that attempt, and I did it anyways. So I would not call it a choke. Okay, I don't think he aggroed yet. We're chilling. W1 pixel. Ooh, that was kind of sick. Deserved. Double heal. Nice shield, by the way. Oh, he's still going. Pussy, 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 pussy. Oh man, I'm ass. No range capabilities as well, by the way. Like, even in my first playthrough, I didn't really have that much range, but I could have at least done like some L2s with puppet string to get some chip damage in. I can't even do that. I had 2 aggros. Okay. All right. No way, bruh. We're gonna be. Maybe a mistake to heal there. How's it gonna be, Bobby? Yeah. Okay, got him.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Hey, Chocula. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Now I get it. Okay, cool. I love that. All right, and now we're done with this area. Get the hell out of here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is almost time for big memes. Yesterday I got walled on Corrupted Parade Master Jocular, but as you can see, we got past it.
No matter what, serve you welcome.
So we're in good shape. But like I was saying, it's almost time for the worst fight in the game. And I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know.
Whatever choice you
So it's the piano, DLC, and that should be it. We're chilling, and so we can go to the tree, and then we're good to go on.
Strange. It hurts.
Listening.
Apparently, I must be careful.
Almost.
How much quartz do I have? I'm not upgrading, but I'm just curious how much quartz I actually have. Let's go. I don't remember whether doing this like this increases your humanity, but I don't think it does. I also know that this is the option you want to avoid when you're doing the speed run, because it wastes like 30 seconds. Yeah, this is the tune you play for Antonia, so... Ends off on that low C sharp like I mentioned yesterday. Okay, we are gonna go. Relic of Trismegistus. There are only a few tough enemies here. There's the fucking soldier puppet. I know that guy's gonna be cooking. Yeah, I'm not happy. I am not happy about the next fight. We'll see how it goes, but I am going to throw in the towel immediately, like on the P organ restriction, because I do not want to deal with that shit for too long.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on. Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Alright, I don't think this one is gonna disappear, but we'll see. Yeah, it's gone. Never mind, not yet. I know we got all three. W. Okay, path up there. I know that there are some puppets and traps. The soldier puppet is down there, but that's also the path forward. Yeah, that's what I do, or that's what I did when I killed them, but the only problem is that my damage is low as fuck. So, like, syncing things up properly is going to be really annoying. Also, the damage increase here is pretty big on enemies, or the health increase, rather. How did he not activate the pressure plate there, by the way? I knew it, yep. They know what you're looking for. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Go back down and we fight El Soldier. Let's see if I can do this first try. I was cooking on the one in the Grand Exhibition, right? Opium? Let's go, puppy. Holy ass, bro. I'm terrible. That's a lot of damage as well, NGL. Oh, I forgot about this corpse run also sucks for the boss. I forgot about that. Alright, let's cook him. We already know there's a triplet. Okay, way slower than you're thinking. Oh, it's also an axe, so we need slash resistance. I'm assuming the fist is strike, but want to deal with the slash. That's pierce, and that's slash, and then yeah, I think all of that's fine. Yeah, I restricted the guard parry. It's maybe not that big of a deal because you don't really get much Fable. I'm pretty sure you don't get it refunded when you use it and you successfully use it. So if you don't get it refunded, then guard parry probably isn't that broken, but I restricted it because it's super strong on a normal playthrough if you know the timings. Okay, you just get one shot. No, what the hell? Is it not strike or is it not slash damage? Or does that attack always one shot? Oh no, guys. Am I gonna have to go for the slightly heavy again? I'm fucking doing it. Less slash, but everything else is better. Okay, only 2 hits. So much HP too, man. Oh, and that pushback. What the hell? Okay, that's an underhand. Yeah, okay, all new shit. Damn, man. I thought I got the third one. Unlucky. Underhand. Oh my god, I'm still one shot. In that case, I think the strike damage one surprisingly seemed better. I don't know. Maybe they miscoded the axe. Too fast? Pierce and Slashy does? Oh, really? Pierce? How? LDevs. That should definitely all just be slash damage besides the fist, which should probably be, strike, right? Let's try Pierce. Resist. W backseat this time, because yeah, like I would have never figured that out. That would have been an issue. That fucking delay, bruh. Oh my god, you still just get one shot, bruh! How are you supposed to beat this enemy? No. Another damage spike, man. Oh, another damage spike. This is not what I needed right now, bro. I thought for sure that they understood what they were doing with the damage and stuff. But then they spike the damage here at the end of the game, and I assume it's gonna get worse before it gets better. What is that fucking attack, bro? And what is that one? I think you can avoid it by going top left though, right? Surely. Bad. I don't know, and I don't know. I'm listening. He does full pure strike damage. Okay, I believe you. Damn it, man. Fuck that move. Fuck that one too. That is an evil. The underhand is crazy. Weak to strike and strong to slash. Yeah, puppets are weak to strike. I thought puppets were the ones that were, strong to, stab. Right, wait, what am I doing? Okay. I tried. Broke it. Ready. That was kind of sick, not gonna lie. W cook. Okay, we're cooking. Overhead. Almost. Not today, bitch. Easy. I just fucking cooked, y'all. That was way faster than expected, no? I expected that to take like 10 years. Holy shit, that was awesome. Cool. Alright, that enemy was not as bad as it was fine. You know, it was fine. Easy as hell. Free. Get good. Alright, 4 hours so far. It's currently 4 a.m. I'm just getting started. For my birthday, I threw me a surprise party. I haven't listened to that song in like 7 years, bruh.
And it's another lovely day in Crotch City. What a time. Soon, this little you stay with me too and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day and we have to keep running. I knew. Blind confession. This one's black and white.
One shot. Oof. Also, it's fucked that I couldn't go around him for the backstab there. I knew that was gonna be an enemy, but I just couldn't get around. GG. 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 G. What are we doing here? Backstabbing? Daggering that guy, turning around. Killing him. Got another one. LB lock on. Killing all of you. Bing chilling. Okay, let's be careful there. Let's look around here. This would be the path down from the thing. Yep, okay, I see. Actually pretty dark. I gotta... Traps? Okay, I forgot about the tracking on that. There's... Oh my god, these puppets, bro. I'm now one-shot to things that I shouldn't be one-shot to. Or shouldn't is, like, prescribing something that maybe, like, shouldn't be prescribed, but... The game... I'm gonna be very explicit. The game, for the most part, I'm sure the damage has increased over time, but it's... Obviously, your armor increases with it, right? But it's at a certain point, your weight limit... doesn't work, or like your weight limit doesn't increase at level 10 unless you get the P organ upgrade for it, right? I'm tired of the like hearing range on these puppets as well. I would rather you just walk across the bridge, bro. Stop turning around and making it a 2v1. But anyways, as I was saying, like, the damage has increased, but very slowly. And so even Green Monster, like, I was surprised. Like, it wasn't even close to one-shotting me, except for the underground move, which you expect to do a lot more damage, right? Like, it was not even close to one-shotting me. So now, when the next boss one-shots me without going slightly heavy, and now normal enemies are one-shotting me without going slightly heavy, that's like kind of bad. Like it's an issue. So this guy just rotates close by. It's kind of annoying. They want this to be a 2v1. And this guy avoids backstabs. For gore. I'll cut you in two. It might be time to turn the game brightness up. Also, this other puppet was around here still, right? You're right. Okay. Does that guy drop anything? Back to the fact check. It appeared in Collapsed Crod as well, so I don't think it does.
I also skipped the one in Collapse Grot, so maybe I should have checked that as well. Or Collapsing Grot? I forget. He doesn't drop anything. How about this one? Wow, that was a nice skip. I actually skipped pretty far. It does not drop anything. Okay, cool. So we got the thing in the chest, and so it's time to grab the thing that's on that pillar and then move on. Oh, you can also drop down. Uh-oh. There's a doggo as well. Okay. Come here, boyos. Not like that, though. Here we go.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Alright, who's it gonna be?
Alright. Demonstration.
Oh my god.
Who wants to watch this guy break a...
I'm...
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
They do a lot of damage. Yup, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. They do a lot of damage. On my original playthrough of the game, they did chip damage because I had high armor, but if they do that much damage to me, it actually is completely over. There's nothing you can do. Do I have the auto aim off, by the way? It's gonna sound stupid, but like there's an auto aim setting. Yeah, just attack correction, like... Yeah, like that should help me more than it does. I know it shouldn't like magnetize you to enemies, but like it doesn't really help all that much. Alright, who's gonna be?
Alright.
Demonstration time.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
See? Instantly shocked as well.
Even if we're just faced by time, you're going down.
He's not done yet.
Finally! Big Brother's gonna compliment me! You're mine now!
Alright. I agree, it's actually not bad damage dealt to them, but yeah, it's backstab strat or bust, I think. I am not going to give this fight the time of day. So we'll see. Right now it's 4 hours, so I'll probably go 2 more hours. And in that time, if it's significant progress isn't made, I will be enabling the P organ. Because fuck this fight.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Like, look at what's happening here. Like, look at what's happening here.
And a weapon for the other!
Might be time to turn the game brightness up again. I turned it down, last stream, I think. Like, before last stream, but it's dark as hell. I can barely see. Yeah, but now you see this looks really bright, right? Like, it looks gray instead of... So I can swap this out, right? For this. The overheat is definitely the scariest thing. Or maybe we put, like, all of these on, or we put the one of the Giga ones on, and then we lower the... We lower these two. Also, most of these are Pierce. So I think I want the Pierce one, and then we go down a tier, and that maybe works. No, we gotta go down 2 tiers. Ooh, I don't know. We can go for one of these. Yeah, this looks better. Okay, we go for that one, and then we go for an upgrade here. Maybe that helps. So we're looking for Pierce, right? The big brother will be Slash, but hopefully we get a little bit of overheat resistance. Hopefully that helps a bit. I'm definitely okay with Electric Shock, because that just gets rid of Fable, right? Which is not that big a deal. And then, of course, Decay is not great, but you can play around the weapon durability.
Alright.
Demonstrations time.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Nice tracking. Cool. Corner strat. Oh, that was sick.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
Average BRB moment. Or BRB2 moment.
Nice tracking. Cool. Uh-huh. This is why this fight is terrible, by the way. There is no excuse for this.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Why is he spamming it? Why is he spamming Puppet String, by the way? Why is he spamming Puppet String? I thought that was on a cooldown. Clearly it's not. He can just do it as much as he wants. Slash will be better, I think. Slash will be better because the eccentric, his attacks are easier to avoid, big time. All right, demonstration time.
Just like Big Brother wanted.
A fucking kick. If you defend this fight, you are terrible at video games.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me.
If you defend this fight, you do not deserve to play action video games. I'm sorry to say. Your presence is making gaming worse for the rest of us. Your presence in the discourse is not welcome. And you need to stop talking. You need to delete your Reddit account. Move on to greener pastures. Genshin Impact might be more your speed.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. No!
That is a crazy combo.
And a weapon for the other.
I get puppet stringed and then I get puppet stringed into a throwable. If you defend this fight, please delete your Reddit account. Please delete your Reddit account. And it's always the people using summons or using throwables or using some broken ass weapon combination. It's like, oh, the fight wasn't so bad. Oh, I really liked it actually. Fuck you. And the reason why I'm so toxic about this fight is because BRB1 is so good. Legitimately 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 gang fight. No, 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 fight. I really enjoy it.
Demonstration time.
And then this fight comes in and it just shows just absolute...
Big Brother wants me.
Cool. I'm decayed. Okay, it's fine. Less fine.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Finally! Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
Alright, I think the play here is eccentric strat, which is to say you hard focus the eccentric no matter who's on you. Maybe you can do it while the Battle Maniac is targeting you, but maybe it's Battle Maniac strat. So you attack the Battle Maniac and kill him first. Or maybe you kill the youngest first. Battle Maniac or youngest, yeah, the eccentric is free as fuck. He doesn't do anything. He is like the one part of the BRB fight that I actually really like. I like fighting him. I like fighting him head on with perfect guards and stuff, but the other two are a lot harder. Alright. Let's try Battle Maniac strat.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
They're together right now. You see, this is the problem. When they're together like that, you can't do things precisely how you want them to. Like, now they're split apart, so maybe it's doable. A little bit. Maybe not.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
Nope. One at a time. One at a time only. Because you do enough damage to where maybe it's feasible to burst one of them down, but only barely. Yeah, I saw you the first time. Remember, keep in mind, this is a restricted playthrough, Joculus. So if you look down in the YouTube description, I'm sticking with the Wintry Rapier specifically because of situations like this. There are fights where it's really good, and some fights where it's not so bad, or not so good. And I want to stick with my goat.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Alright. I just got robbed. This is actually a really good start on the eldest, right? Double heal?
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Or a Battle Maniac, rather. I'm already decayed. Gotta heal and gotta repair as well. Demonstration time.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Alright.
One for one, brother, and a weapon for the other.
I'm putting the P organ on now. I'm not interested. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm done with this already. I'm not interested.
I'm just not interested. Sorry.
If they did the damage that they did on my first playthrough, totally fine. No problem. I mean, I'm doing more damage to them than I expected by a little bit. But yeah, I'm not interested in dealing with them doing a third of my health bar.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me récorde.
I don't need to increase pulse cells. I don't need link dodge either. I don't need that. So we're just doing this for now, to unlock the... We're just doing this to unlock the next phase.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai, je t'attendrai.
Again, this is just for right now. Do I want this? That's gotta... Nah.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre confession.
I mean, I really don't have anything else to... Again, this is just for now. Again, I guess. Would be how I describe it. So we'll do this like this.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas?
Legion arm slot, key usage, retaining guard regain, staggerable window. Yeah, we don't care about that. So now that I've unlocked that, we go to the Sainta statue, get rid of the ones that I don't need, and then we start cooking. And trust me, I'm disabling all of these after this fight, by the way, until the next, like, impossible part, which could happen. Sorry about that. I'm gonna completely disable the P-Organ again until I don't know when. Like, whenever there's an actual dead-ass roadblock. But just for this fight, I'm sorry. I mentioned it in terms of the context of KH3, where unless the merit points being at maximum when you beat all of the bosses with all pro codes on is really that important to you, and you really are like an action game, like Die Hard, like, why not just remove a code for Skull specifically because of the DM? Just for that fight. And every other fight you keep them on. All the way through, because that fight has just RNG. It's just RNG. Sometimes you just die. Okay, so here we want to remove them from the pull cells. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Table slots is fine. I mean, there's really not much else that you can, but I don't want the extra pull cells. That's a kind of non-negotiable element. So yeah, fuck it. And nah, we'll do the staggerable window, I guess. Guard regain, just guard regain recovery, guard regain reduction, full cell, discharge, enhance that, no. We'll just start with you then. Okay. Amulet slot is also acceptable, I think. But we don't need staggerable window is also possible. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll do another attack one, I think. So Fable Arts attack, durability at maximum, discharge, perfect guard destruction, Legion arm attack, we don't care. Enhanced Fable Art. So what we've got, Fable Arts 1, Fable Arts 2, destruction, durability is maybe a shout. I think Fable Arts, we're gonna get more Fable Arts as well. That's another thing to consider. So we'll do that, and then we'll do yeah, like, we don't care about what blue ones do we want. Are there any other survival type ones that we want? Fatal attack, pulse cell charge, maybe. Guard regain reduction, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I don't think any of the other ones I really want, right? We already got both attribute resistance ones, so that'll help out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So we'll do, guard regain reduction. I think I already got that on the other one as well. Maybe not. Okay, and so then we're just gonna do attacks for the rest, right? Although I don't have that much more to do on the attacks, right? Weapon durability consumption. And then, Fable Arts attack. And then... yeah, one of these might be better, actually. Fable 1 Revive Ring. Auto Charge Legion. Charge attack stamina consumption. Perfect Guard, Fable, Charge Enhance, Weapon Durability, Recovery Speed. Let's stick with this one. Let's actually go ahead and... Which one do I want to remove? For that. I don't think I want to remove anything, right? I like all of these. Okay, we're saving this. I don't have any quartz. Okay, that's it. Cool. Alright. Sorry for anybody that wanted me to complete the playthrough with the restrictions the entire time, but not interested. Sorry. For this fight, not worth it. And so we'll see what it feels like with all of this. Is my stamina just like up or something? Why am I able to just run? I'm still level 1, right? Or level 10, rather. Yep, I'm level 10. Why is my stamina, like, suddenly, like, I'm able to run it down? Look at this fucker. You're joking, right? Yeah, go away. He's inside the arena right now.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Like, wow. Oh, I forgot I was overheated. Okay.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Corner strat. Fuck you, strat. There it is. Yep. You see? Like, even, like...
Yeah, I just fight him one at a time. I just fight him one at a time. Yeah, they only focus you one at a time.
Yeah, they only focus you one at a time if you actively try and avoid the other members. And completely change your playstyle sometimes when you get too close to one. Yeah, my stamina's going down a lot slower. Why is that? Reduce stamina consumption from dash? Oh, that counts? Cool. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes things easier for sure. Alright. Let's give this fight its due, alright? Let's focus.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you.
You see, like, I can't rush him because the other ones will attack me if I try. Nice. I'm gonna die.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Nice. That attack is cool looking, man. See how the youngest is right on top of me right now? She might attack me from behind. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
Fucking bitch. Alright. Not bad. Good start. Alright, Jackla, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. So what even is the plan? Like, what's the plan in order to actually dispatch them without it being a whole, like, travesty with the eldest on the field? You want to kill the eccentric last, because he kind of is the easiest to hit.
To buy time, you're going down.
Like, where the fuck is the backstab indicator, bro? This game sucks sometimes for that shit, bro. Very fair and fun. If you defend this fight, you are terrible at video games. And you know nothing about anything.
One for one, brother, and a weapon for the other.
This is still gonna be hard. That's the worst part. Even with all of the upgrades, it's still gonna be hard. And that's what makes it unbearable.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Nice telegraphing, by the way.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Full attack, man. I love that one. Backstab, by the way. Nope. You see, he even starts comboing even if he doesn't grab you all the way.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Do you see what I'm fucking talking about? The eccentric is still going because I'm close enough to him. And so there are going to be some people that mention that, oh yeah, you can use the props throughout the area in order to block the puppet string and the projectiles from the non-active members. And that's technically true, but you have to understand that even without this restriction set, so even in my original playthrough where I was upgrading my weapon, I was using the P-Organ to its fullest, I was fully armored, all of this stuff, the only thing I wasn't doing was using like Special Grindstone and stuff like that. I was restricting some stuff, but like the basics, I had everything. Alright? Even then, my damage was still not such where I could justify going for that sort of like really safe, like hiding behind stuff, baiting them into the proper position so that I can combo and be comboed without getting hit by the others. That takes time. And this fight taking 10 minutes is not acceptable. No fight taking 10 minutes in like a single player game is ever acceptable for just a regular playthrough without restrictions. Almost. He still chases you.
Compliment me. You're mine now.
And I'm pretty sure he doesn't always do the same combo every time on Puppet String. That could be fake news. And it could be that he always does the same thing, so you can always perfect guard it the same way. But then the problem becomes is that the other one is targeting you. And they could be behind you, in which case you cannot perfect guard both, because the game sucks.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Oh, why can't you?
Finally! Big Brother's gonna compliment me! You're mine now!
because I have more stamina, it might be worth actually just going for the full armor, right? Maybe that helps, I don't know.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you.
You just have to go to the left here, ignore them.
Even if we just faced by time, you're going down.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
This is probably over. Yeah.
One brother and a weapon for the other. Not a pretty toy for me.
Now it's up to me to play better and not get hit as much.
Alright,
Demonstration style.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Nice hitbox, but I guess it's acceptable. no chance to
and a
heal.
weapon for the other.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Why? Like, that startup is fucking insane.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Nice, cool. Oh, I died to that. Okay, cool. Not cool. And then you got the eldest after this too. Like, it's not even just these three guys. It's the eldest. I forgot about that. That's so crazy.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay. Oh, and now I'm decayed. What was my sin?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
What? You think Robert's gonna compliment me? You're mine now!
This is a good stopping point, I think. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll have to work on this fight. I don't want to tilt over this right now. I need to give it its due, and I need to just nuke it for more bit. Just spend a stream just going at it. Thank you all very much for watching today. Yeah, we'll see how this fight goes in the future. Bye.